Oh, good day, good dance. How we doing? You having a fantastic time? Avinity is first. Gamer. Still not here yet. Where's Gamer? Mike second, Dex third. Nice, 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 nice. Dex, you will be very happy with me. You will be very, very happy with me. Bring this up here. Do you have a Windows PC? No, I do not. I'm all Linux all the way here. Are you ready to see what I finished up on that break? Because I'm getting things ready in my overlay to have fake ads running. So my favorite fake ad is finally complete. Flow catchier, for when the fast food is faster than you. Ah! Bet you didn't see that coming. Oh god. What up, Ezra? How you doing? Oh my god. That was funny. That was funny. Very happy with that one. Like a 30-second fake ad just for that. Ah. Alright, third person, single player, after 2017. Ezra, do you know what game this is? That's on Steam page. It looks great. Thank you very much. Move those things around. So Bobble Shop Sim, the demo will be live in like 3 or 4 days for Next Fest. And the full release will be May 24th. That's the plan. Remind me in chat when it happens. Oh, I will. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't need to tell you, because you should have it wishlisted and followed. And if you follow, it'll tell you, hey, stuff's here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ezra, what's this game? I'm thinking it would be something like Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Ooh, it's a 2023 game. Nice. So green means that you're exactly correct. Red means you're completely incorrect. And yellow means you're partially correct. It's 1:03 a.m. in Virginia right now. God damn, go to sleep. It's too late. Too late in the day. What are we looking at? So, Not hack and slash, not stealth, not drama, not open world, not superhero, not horror, not survival. It's a game that doesn't exist. That's what it is. Your stream is more important than sleep. No, it's not. No, it's not. My stream is something you watch when you have free time. Not something you watch to avoid sleep or medical stuff or eating or exercise, right? Like, you can watch me while you exercise, I don't care. But you shouldn't watch me to avoid that stuff, okay? Good habits. Good habits. That's why I'm getting my treadmill back working. I just need to figure out a replacement remote for it. It's Bird's Eye, BG3 is. Same with Diablo. Assassin's Creed is multiplayer. Not going to be a Zelda. It's not going to be a Fallout. Could be Plague Tale. Damn it. It is an RPG, though. It's an RPG. It's not mystery, not historical. What theme is it? Third person. Alan Wake 2. It's not a shooter. Okay, it's not a shooter. Third person RPG single player from 3 years ago. What? Mig! What's going on, you get dunce? How yous doing? We're just wrapping it up a game doll before we get into our game devon, setting up the lose conditions. Gonna be good. Everything is up. Everything is up, including down. Yeah, what up, Null? How you doing? Welcome in. Goes fantastic. You think Roblox came out in 2023? That thing's been around since like 2007. The sky is up? Exactly. My down is technically up, depending on your perspective. Everything is up. Yep. Ooh, that's a good one. No, Hogwarts, that would be an open world. That would be an open world. Needs to be an RPG that's not open world. I don't know how you do that, but it seems counterintuitive. Ooh, Lies of P. Not Lies of P. It's an RPG sim that's not open world. What? Oh, RPG sim adventure with no open world to go adventuring. Is it like Pacific Drive or something? No. It's not sci-fi. It's not thriller. Is there Western? Warfare? Business? Sandbox? Expedition 33? No, that came out last year. We're looking for a 2023 game. Was that Star Wars game open world? It was, but like, this is sci-fi. Like the game we're looking for is not sci-fi, so it can't be anything Star Wars. I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna guess some stuff. What came out in 2023? I can't even think of a game that came out in 2023. No, screw it. We're gonna come back to that. Yeah, we're setting this up at the moment. It's bankrupting the player. Resident Evil 4, that's a horror, so it's not going to be Resident Evil 4. Baldur's Gate 3, that's a bird's view, so it's not going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Tears of the Kingdom, that's a Nintendo game, so it's not going to be released on Windows, therefore it's not going to be Tears of the Kingdom. Just finished my Godot Wild Jam submission. Ooh, nice! Very, very nice. Waiting my last few days for polish. Smart. Smart, very, very smart. Get that polish. Life is chill. It is. We've already guessed Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's not Marvel Spider-Man 2. It's not a superhero game. It's a very confusing one. Let's see. That's what we need to do. In the HUD... No, on the tablets. On the tablets. Go in here. Shop naming. Copy that. Paste it here. No. Because yeah, that's Wailer Mailer. I want to paste this. I don't want it to be shop naming. I want it to be Bankrupt. I'm asleep now. Got to get up to UVA in NC for my bro's sleep test and tonsil surgery. Jeepers. Yep, go to bed. Have a good one. G'day, Orchrus. How you doing? Welcome in. We have approval from Jedem to have Sable as a body. So, if anyone has suggestions as to what my 3D bodies should be, they need to be humanoid so that motion tracking will connect to them. And it just needs to be the body. No head, no hands. That's still gonna be me. Alright? Still gonna be me. This won't be email title. Let's be Bankrupt title. Bankrupt sender name. Bankrupt detail. This one here be fail. Actually, no. Bankrupt accept. That's what we want. Yeah, so the bodies that I've got set up at the well, not set up. Sable's the only one that's gonna be basically made for us, I think. The ones that we may need to make, depending on how things go. Iron Man. I have like an Iron Man body. Blacksmith. So it'll just be like a blacksmith body. The Galactic Bugs from Rick and Morty. We'll have one of those. Terminator T-800. Just the metal robot skeleton. We'll have one of those. Any other suggestions, let me know. Okay, so we got Bankrupt accept. Don't need the response area. And this we can actually recenter 1920 minus. Oh, actually. 1920 minus 960 minus 125. Center. Another 25, so drop that down to 810. Perfect. Hey, Corvus, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Before we forget, go. Bankrupt's title. You are broke. Bankrupt sender name. Yeah. How things going? Things are going well. Things are going very well. I think this can just be email sender name. That can remain the same. This would be email detail. Sorry, bankrupt detail. And bankrupt. What would this be? Bankrupt. Accept. Yep. Save this in here. And we'll clear you. And delete. Now. Now. Yeah, trying to find think it's like a... What up, Drippy? JQM. I think JQM was the tread. JMQ. But I can't find any, like, remote. Like, maybe the T200 remote. None of these look like a remote. Hydrate, I can do that. Well, it's none of those. That's for sure. Damn it. Oh well. I failed. So now... Put you there. Okay, so when we lose, that gets tabbed on. They took my job. Why did they take your job? Or were you not good enough? In the DLC, your sales go down because there's unauthorized illegal bobble sales, so you have to knock them out and turn them into wobble heads. With the Wobbletron 5000, sell your competition. No. Instead of I've failed. Well, no, it's a bankrupt email. It's a bankrupt email. You've gone bankrupt. So it's not a matter of they took my job. It's you've failed. What up, that one guy? What are we working on? We're setting up the lose condition for our game. Yeah. My brain's taken a bit to warm up. So. What up, Curious? In that shop was your job. Easter eggs anywhere? It depends if you like. There will be Easter eggs and hidden things at some point, but it depends on like. Yeah, there will be Easter eggs at some point. Whether or not you get the Easter egg will be another question. Yeah. How's be do? I be do. Do be do. Hoopity do. Main menu. Now, if you're doing something that might technically be against TOS, has been noticed and probably won't be noticed by Twitch, would you want to know? It's one of those philosophical conundrums where I don't know whether to say. I'd want to know. I'd want to know. Let's see. Don't snitch to Twitch, though. You sure? Yeah. I mean, people have been getting called out lately by Twitch themselves about having their chats displayed on screen, like having YouTube and Twitch chats combined into one, which I think is funny. Only commitment to existence. You're the longest optional commitment. That's true. That's true. Life is not too short. It's the longest thing you're ever going to do. Hot Sauce Redeem might be against TOS. How? You would need to explain how. It's not even self-inflicted pain. Like, I don't take an extreme amount of it. I take a moderate amount. Like, nothing more than I can't actually handle. And I don't... charge people for it. Like, I'm not having them use bits or subs to gamble on it. So, still remember hopping into your first stream of yours. You were building a traffic jam game. I think you were doing the vending machine or something. Ah, yeah. That game was so crap. I just checked out Steam page. Pretty killer game. Keep up good work. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's going to be fantastic. Let's see. Doing machine learning stuff right now. Nice. I joined for the floating head, stayed for the atmosphere. Joke's on you. There is no atmosphere here. Ha 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 ha. What do we need? So I can't be asked wearing the EQS with that minimum amount of documentation about it for car stuff. Ah, fair. I guess I have to leave then. I mean, if it's your call. Null if... Actually... Switch menu. Bankrupt if game state shop settings bankrupt, else null. Else null. Never, this particular entity traps us. We can never leave, you know it. Yep. Yep. People think the beard stops like here. It doesn't. It keeps going. You just can't see it because it's out working its way towards you in order to keep you locked in. Yep. That's the secret. Let's see. Tried to leave 15 months ago. He trapped me. Hey. Your fault for being someone that can get trapped. I didn't lock you in this labyrinth. You walked in and the door just shut behind you. I don't know how it happened. We switch to Bankrupt. Need to attach a script to you. Why do you have that? Attach a script. Bankrupt. Okay. We need the reply button up. Not my fault. We spawned in after 9 months of incubation. The two fools were playing aggressive wrestling. I won the swimming race without knowing prize. Try connect. Okay, so we do this. We go. End game. Shop settings. There's somewhere that sets this. There's a game releasing on Steam about that. Is that what's known as vertex coloring? What? Is what's known as vertex coloring? Wish there was an update to buff my stats. I think I need... I think I need to actually set this in a function on game state. Probably. Ockety dockety. How you doing, you good dunce? Okie dokie. Nice. Good to hear. That's for load game. Okie dokie. Ockety dockety is doing wockety. Okay, yeah, so we are just doing that. Okay, so we can go game state, game over. There is. I still remember playing. Let's see. Do game over. It was a real game. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Titan working. How is stream? Stream is good. Stream is good. I'm just getting some stuff set up here for game over. Which can go. Clean up nodes.
It's about 4 a.m. where I am.
Okay, fair enough. Early days of the internet were so wild. I can imagine. I mean, I don't need to imagine I was there for it, but it's about 4 a.m. where I am. Like, go to bed. Go to bed. Now, go to bed. You can still get 4 hours sleep. Get up at 8 a.m. and be ready for work by 9. (1:30 a.m. over here. Go to bed. I thought I read it somewhere, but I can't find where I read, so I must have misread or misunderstood. I thought I'd bring it up in case it was never certain. My apologies. What did you think it said? Because I might know the part that you're talking about. The peak of unemployment. This would be a good redeem. Go to bed. Work from home, so starting early, just setting stuff up now. Just finishing off the last few features before the next revision of the hardware. About 50 days away from 2 years at this company. Working on this project, and it's all falling into place. Dopamine hits are more frequent, stress is reducing. I'm looking forward to testing an approval process, followed by the first purchase of it. Nice. Nice. I mean, see the clip would be nice for everyone. We do menu manager, loading, new game. I thought I said you couldn't redeem points for things like dares, i.e. drinking hot sauce. Might be seen as it, maybe. No, so that's not a dare. That's me giving you control of what I do. What they're talking about is someone redeems something, and then they dare you to do something. So it can't be that. Like, you can't redeem 25,000 points and then dare me to jump into a wall or something. You know? No hot sauce today? There's hot sauces. The hot sauces redeem is there. We do have crackers again. We do have crackers. I stocked up. Thought I'd bring it up just in case. Nah, I'm very careful about what I what I put on stream. Alright, let's see what pops up. See which sauce it is. $5K. Hell yes. Oh, that's the mango. I love it. Love it. Thank you very much. Good night. I love you. Good night, Oki. Shop settings. Do you have DeBomb? I do have DeBomb. DeBomb is the 135k hot sauce that's on that list. Would you replace Good Night I Love You with Go to Bed? I could do that. That is something that is possible. Why? You don't love him? I don't blame them, Nathir. I don't blame them. This here. Load. Default shop settings. There's no 135,000. Yes, there is. It's right there. Right there. You can see it. It's here. It's in the data. There's 135k Scoville heat unit source. That is the DeBomb hot sauce. Trying to get us on our good sides to squeeze bits out of us. I mean, I could do. I'm looking the redeem menu. Maybe I need to refresh. No, it's on the wheel, Nathir. The hot sauces, like the 5,000 point hot sauces redeem, spins the wheel. And that wheel has all the different hot sauces on it. Whichever one it lands on is the one that I take. Yeah, it's got a 30-minute cooldown though, because I don't want to overload myself with hot sauce. So Like people spending time here get you points. Yep. I thought 135,000 was the redeem points. No. No. It was the 25. It was the 20,000 point redeem. Oh, that spinal column just putting itself back into shape. Oh. That feels good. Sort of like spending time here. Unfortunately, this man cannot be trolled no matter how much I try. Yep. It's called being smart. What do we think, chat? Should my next Prime sub go here or to Cavino? I say you should give it to who you think deserves it more. That's what I think, Misty. If you don't think Hypnotic deserves it more, we'll judge you harshly. I never said that. I was thinking it, but I never said it. Okay? Cavino isn't from Australia and does not have an amazing beard. Mustache too. Mustache too. Why is everyone forgetting about the mustache? It's hidden? Nah, lies. Jed, he has a beard and moves down under 2. No. He doesn't Jedem has a beard. And he lives down under to the side. He lives off to the side down under. So just ignore that. The beard is a prop, it's a sticker. It's a 3D integrated sticker. It's integrated into the jawline. Yep. Oh, that's what the other thing we need to do. Good night, I love you. Good night, you get done. Enable game time. Set deferred to false. What up, Dev Godot? What's the game about? It's a shop sim. We've got a pinned link that'll take you through to the Steam page if you want to check it out. But basically, you sell bobbleheads and bobblehead-related products and merchandise. Occasionally, a bobblehead will come to life and scare customers out of your store. That causes you to lose money and also lose points on your review score. So you got to deal with the bobblehead quick. There's multiple ways you can deal with the bobblehead. You can sacrifice the bobblehead to get more customers coming in the following day, which will, like, you'll have more customers coming in. You'll have customers that are spending more money, stuff like that. And they'll leave higher reviews as well. You can sell the bobblehead, the conscious bobbleheads for a lot of money. Or you can force the bobbleheads to work on the workbench and repair broken bobbleheads that NPCs bring in. However, every bobblehead that comes alive, that becomes conscious, lasts for 5 days, and then they break. So if they're working on the bench, they'll only be doing that for 5 days, and then they break. If you've got them in a cage, waiting for someone to show up so you can sell it to them, guess what? You're gonna have to wait. It could be a week or two until someone shows up wanting to buy a conscious bobble. If they don't come in, that bobblehead in the cage is going to break. But don't worry, the broken conscious bobbleheads, you can repair them, put them back out to sell as regular bobbleheads. I need to start being smart, then come up with smart trolls, which will really end up being something akin to the similar of a side gag with Buzz Killington. What? What? I don't get that. Is there anything else that we need to set? Let's just do that. That's game started. Let's take these two. What up, Ginger? How we doing? It's been good so far. We're crushing it. Do you have a prototype for the game yet, or just started this week? We're finishing with the play testing tonight, and we have a demo of the game that is going out for Steam's Next Fest in a few days. So we're well past the prototyping. We've got a full game right here. Everything. I need to set that up so it tweens back to there too. Oh, why aren't you? I should be able to... That needs to go up higher. The price tag's covering most of the clickable area. Does the game save the progress, or you haven't set this feature yet? The game saves the progress at the end of the day. So when you end the day, it'll save the progress automatically. Otherwise, you can manually save it. But yeah. We've got... We've got our delivery van that rocks up. Pack that up, or you can use it to store other stuff. Then you can trash it. You got stuff out the back here that you can stock. Was interesting. But yeah. That's gonna be... That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to fix that. First thought it was a 2D game. Nah. 100% through. Storage shelves. Boxes on storage shelves. Not placing correctly on load of saved game. We'll need to get that fixed. With these mechanics, you might be able to expand into games that more than bobblehead sales. Maybe a corner store simulator, etc. No, so I'm only making one shop simulator. My next game will be a puzzle game. And it'll be a first-person puzzle game, and we will only I'll only make one first-person puzzle game. Next game after that will be like maybe it'll be like a 2D or a top-down style game. Then after that, maybe we make like an FPS. Then after that, we do like a roguelike or something. And then after that, we do an RPG. Yeah, build up to the more complicated stuff. But yeah, I don't want to make the same type of game over and over again. In your opinion, what do you think the main factor which motivates you to finish the game? Most people, if they start a project, they leave it due to motivation. I think that's people being distracted by the shiny. Like, people are always excited to start the new thing. So they have an idea halfway through a project and they're like, oh my god, that's good. But instead of saving that for after they finish the current project, they have no reason to finish the current project. There's nothing, like, they're not holding themselves to anything. You know, they're not holding themselves to complete the project. So they drop it and they move on to the shiny thing. Yeah. I want to release this game. I've got a page up on Steam. I want to actually finish it. That's what I want to do. So that's why I keep going with it. I keep going because I want to. 5 or 6 games, you'll put all these mechanics into one big game. Yeah, basically. Because I'll have a bunch of different systems that are created, which will allow me to easily get all these different mechanics put into a game working together. You should make a game about selling bobbleheads, like a shop simulator. Maybe call it Bobble Shop Simulator. Nah, I'm pretty set on creating Bobble Shop Simulator. We keep using Godot for the other games. Probably not for all of them. Probably not for all of them. Like, maybe for the next game I will. But there's going to be a couple of systems that I want to make that will be generic systems I can use for any game engine. So it'll be like just a C++ library or something that I can just drop into the project somewhere. But yeah, I'd like to make something with Ogre 3D or O3DE. Maybe make something with Defold. Maybe. Potentially do a 2D game with what do you call it? A 2D game with SDL3. Yeah. Stuff like that. What's this game? We still haven't figured out this game. 2023 third-person single-player RPG sim adventure. What is it? It's got to be on either PlayStation or PS5. Oh, sorry, it's got to be on either Windows or PS5. It's not a Sony exclusive, though. So it's probably Windows and maybe an Xbox exclusive. How much time you took to make this progress? We're at the 9-month mark, I believe. March, April, May. Yeah, we're at the 9-month mark. Doesn't exist. Sales Blazer doesn't exist. The Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. Okay, so it's a fantasy RPG. Oh my god, it's a fantasy RPG. Sim adventure. It's first person, released in 2023. Or third person, single player, released in 2023. Yeah, not indie. Not indie. Yakuza, like a dragon? Nah. Not a Yakuza game. It's not comedy either. It's like only fantasy. Screw it. Kingdom Hearts 3. What game is it? What is it? Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Yeah, we were never guessing that. We were never, ever getting this game. Not in a million years. Oh my god. Never even heard of that game before. And I'm probably gonna forget it exists in like an hour. Probably 10 minutes even. Okay. So we're doing this. Set daytime. Shop settings. Open time. Beautiful. Disconnect those. Clean up nodes. Setup player. Do that. I think that's everything. I guess what I could do, pop that there, then just do load shop. We do load shop. No, because it's that. Maybe we do game in progress true afterwards. And we also do save load clean up nodes. No, it needs to all happen in a different order for this. It needs to happen in that order. All right, now to get us to a point where we break everything. Let's do it. New game. Actually. Okay. I can probably get rid of these two. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of these two. NVIM settings. Shop level 7. You're also shop level 7. So 10. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shop settings 459. Here we go. $4.59. Right there. Rent paid. Why is that triggering? Alright, connect. The thing is, submitted by reset, and that's being called inside the load of stuff. Okay, so that's what's happening there. We go if bill day is less than 0, then total rent clear, rent data cost, bills cost. And total expenses. And we return. Like that. Finding UK news entertaining yesterday and today. The unofficial title Nonce Andrew, previously known as Prince Andrew, was arrested on his 66th birthday for misconduct in public office. Yeah. Yep. He's gone. Bye-bye with the douchebag. Morning, Hadouken, and how you doing? I don't think you get admitted. You probably do. I can't connect bill paid to salary paid. How? So we can't do that. Shit. This... salary data. Class name. Salary data. Extends bill data. Signal. Salary paid. Employee day. Do. Reset. Salary paid emit. Employee name will be assigned to this. And that'll be -1. Pay's gonna be a problem there. I have to go if data is salary data, salary paid emit. You have to go data, employee name, and day. Else, we do that. Beautiful. Gambled on the office today. Was as cold as yesterday, and the heating system was down. Ah, I see. I see. Hoping they release his mugshot. I mean, they will. They will. The main issue is when someone like that goes into prison, they are still treated special. It's like a member of the royal family going into prison. They're not just put in with the everyday prisoner. Like which is stupid. It's like, no, he should be put in with the everyday prisoner, because that's what they are now. They're just an ordinary person. They're not special anymore. All right.
Good night. I love you.
You've lost all of that privilege. Good night, Misty. Okay, so with that, I don't know why I've got that. You're doing that. Yes. Why isn't this... So where are we doing the... Where are we doing the combinations? So we pay here. This one right here. If If bill name just check something. HUD. Okay. Rent. Electricity. Let's see. We'll go rent. Hyra. We'll also do electricity. If TR rent, TR electricity has bill name, doesn't have bill name, then we want to go data entry. Hang on. Was I setting this up? Why was I setting this up? ACOS, data employee name. It's this one here that I need to set. Not you. You do have bill data. What? Hang on. How? Why is that there? It's not used on anything. It is used down here for data bill paid. That bill day, this thing here, this needs to have it. But bill data is a dictionary. So how am I getting access? I think I need to do... If Constance rent is bill name, then we want to do bill day data equals shop settings rent data Constance electricity is bill name. Data is electric data. Else data is shop settings salary data. Can't be salary data though. Get bill name. No. It's not that. It is going to be that. Get bill name. This one here is not just going to be a single salary data. It's going to be a dictionary of string to salary data. And then we need to actually look up the salary data. Get rid of that. You can go hi employee. Data. No. salary data, set employee name. I've got to get a new salary data each time, so I've got to create a salary data for this. New salary data is going to be salary data new. Let's see how long it takes for Unreal to execute my start play input. 74 seconds. Try connect. Salary paid. I think we might be past that. Well, I was closest. Employee name. Data employee name. Cost. Data. Daily salary. Set new salary. You go salary data, get employee. We don't want to subtract cost from that. Actually, it's fine. Oh my god. I need to rewrite some of this. Oh, my brain does not want to rewrite. All the code compiled, so I don't expect a crash. That's the problem. You don't expect a crash. So you're gonna get a crash naturally. You should always expect a crash. This is just all salaries. And how long does it take for the engine to handle machine learning for 32 agents? I know, right? Like, it should be like 2 seconds by this day and age. I don't know what they're doing with all this extra BS that they keep throwing in there. There's too much stuff happening. We don't need that much stuff. Just don't need it. AI agents are supposed to be fast, but no. Although, Danjio, you probably should have them trained and whatnot before you start the engine. Like, before you press play. So then all it's doing is requesting data from the AI. It's not actually trying to build it. They train while in play. That's going to be horrible. They have to drive after all. Terrible. How do we handle this? Because that is what we want. So it's getting rid of that. Because in here it's build data. You are a build data. You have employee name though. Shouldn't have employee name there though. Can't have you do that. Instead of do that, let's go. There's nothing here that connects it. Let's try. I'm just gonna do this. Up here, we'll go build day, employee, build name. Easy enough. Still gonna crash. Or not. There we go. I knew it was going to crash at some point. Reset and base nil 596. Game state. Not even game state, just default settings. Do that. Alright. I'll hopefully figure that out. Bit more of an issue, though. Up here where we have salary paid, we go if employee is empty, we do want to return out after we go for salary dictionary. No, not even that. We just do total salaries clear. Salaries cost equals 0. Salary data cost is 0. Because bills cost. Oh yeah, you should also increase expenses. Do we do that? Because when you pay the employees, you want to increase this. Yeah. Cool. The doc says hit play and let the agents train. Whenever you're satisfied with training results, you can quick stop play. Hang on. So you can see their results as it's running. Is that what's happening? What system is this again? Oh yeah, it would run in the editor. It would run in the editor? Does that mean it's currently not? It's Unreal, like, is it a plugin or something, or is it something built into Unreal itself? Okay. Example that shows how to each piece of the learning agents work in practice. During this tutorial, we'll train the neural network to drive a sports car around a track. Walk through an example that shows how the major pieces of learning agents work. Okay. Show a fully trained model, which will behave something like this. Okay, so this would be for like a racing game car. That brake was way too hard. You're losing so much speed by braking that hard and taking the corner so wide. This agent is badly trained. I can drive better than that, and I haven't driven in like 4 years. I know, D'Angio. I know. I'm messing with you. Updated on a base object of type nil, bill 14. Bill UI. That's what we need. Bills. So they all get set. It's not correct. So instead of that, I don't think we want that actually. Because you don't have the button available. So where is it? It's this one here. Pay button. Get rid of those. Paying bill emits. There you go. Paying bill. And over on this one. Rent data gets set to those. But your bill data. Your bill.gd. Not bill data GD. That's what we want for those. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, this works. Oh, because my brain is struggling tonight. Bill 16. Update on a base of type nil. Let's do that. That should be better. Doesn't crash anymore. But I don't know if it'll work. Let's see. Actually, we're going to adjust the time that it takes to get through a day. Time, 1 minute. Okay. New game. Got the agree bubbles. Cashier. So you shall chill out there and do cashier-y things. Open. It's going to run through the day real fast. Excellent. Where's he gone? Oh, that's right. I closed the store, so he went home. Yep. That makes sense. Press enter. Runs through. Okay, so the day is saved. This now says we've got that. If I click pay. Okay, cool. Invalid access property or key rent. Oh, of course. Yep. Yep. Under here, we need to set this. Electricity. All right. Ads coming in. I'm going to quickly grab a drink and go to the bathroom. And then we're going to continue, or we're going to restart this. Okay. So, you can try and tell me what game this is when I come back. All right. BRB, y'all. I'm back. You cause no chaos. That's what I say. No chaos at all. Alright, what game is this? Curious? What do you think? Third person, single player, after 2017. Maybe a little. Not horror, not survival. Could be Plague Tale. No. Minecraft, year doesn't match. 2017 or 2018 to 2021. Roblox, year doesn't count. Also, those have multiplayer, so it's not an RPG. Could be a shooter. I doubt it's not Red Dead Redemption. It is a shooter though. Tis a shooter. Not Cyberpunk or Borderlands. Don't think it's a Star Wars. It is a sci-fi action. Very nice. Sci-fi action. Third person shooter. Super hot. Nah, shit. Atomic Heart. It's got to be a 2019 game. By the looks of it. Atomic Heart was first person as well. Yeah. What do we want to do? Never figure out his game duel without just Googling. So you play game duel makes me realize how few games I've actually played or remembered. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Third person single player sci-fi shooter. Control. It's a good one. That is a good one. Yep. Well done. Completely forgot about that. Well done, gamer. Crushing it for us. Let's load this up. Got you rocking back up. Huh? Oh, what a nerd. Shop settings. Okay, so we've got total salaries that has Bob Lee. Day 2, 80. That's wrong. They should be day 1. They should be day one. I don't think of control, so glad it was it. But my last two remaining brain cells fighting for third place during my attempt to think of potential games. I'm finding my my only brain cell is currently just like in the corner, crying, drinking, trying to figure out what to do. It I don't know what I blame going outside. I blame going outside for me feeling tired. I rarely go outside, and whenever I do, I always feel tired afterwards. Maybe I should sleep through the day. Focus on code for 10 minutes. I'm gonna try. I will try my best. Day has already increased. So we want to subtract 1. Subtract 1 from the day. The day is done. Evening, Mike. See what happens. Okay, so that still isn't setting those. If key is total rent, I'm gonna go set key, last get key. We also want to do for data, no. Yes. Dictionary in past key. We'll do rent data cost plus equal Is it going to be for key? I think so. Rent day string. Oof. Ow. Oh. Fast get key. Get rent day. Take those. We do total electric. Electric day. Electric data. Electric day. There we go. If key is total salaries, go set key fast get key for name string in fast get key for day for salary day in fast get key get name. We want to do total salaries. No. Salary data. Cost. Fast get. Key. Emp name. We're just gonna go total salaries. Get emp name. Salary day. And we do total salaries. Total electric. Go total rent. Change this to total rent. Okay. Reload this, and it should work. Error in shop settings. Yeah. Keys. That should fix it, hopefully. As I experienced the journey to work, into the office, journey back from work. It's a horrible journey. It is a horrible, horrible, horrible journey. Load game. What the fuck do you mean? Shop settings, 638. Int to a variable of type string. Oh, of course. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Like, stop it. Stop opening them up in here. There's a lot of tiny little things that I'd like to improve with Godot. Like, they're so tiny that to fix them would take way too much effort. Godot employee, T, bills. Excellent. This stuff is loaded. So now if I go pay, cool. We're up to where we need to be. Trying to assign value of type build day grid to GD to a variable of type build day entry. Bills 83. Now we can move on. Build day. Build day does not have a focus first. You would be a build day grid, which does have a focus first. But this focus first, yeah, it's going to grab pay. Grab focus. Yep. Cool. That'll hopefully fix that. Oh, if this can all just work tonight, that would be fantastic. Hey! Bumbletooth. Bumbletooth. Okay, so it's displaying 2 Bobblies. Those aren't stretching across either. Okay, good. Good. This is what we want. This is precisely what we were after. Bills. Bill day entry. Expand. Okay. So you expand. I give you a minimum X of 100. $120, actually. Minimum of 120. You 148. We'll make you 160. Minimum of 200. Want you to expand. Stefan! Welcome in, you Gidon. How you doing? Minimum is 100. What's with this space above it? Oh, because it's got the bill name. Yep. Yep. I don't want to touch that. You're 120. So if I make the day 120, we have the cost expand, just like we have you expand. We have you minimum 100. Let's see what happens there. Due in that many days. I think that's because I don't want it to say due. I don't want it to say percent stuff. I think we just want this to say due. Have you seen our 3D model sculpting, Stefan? Okay, that one goes over here, so I need to have a control there that's 100 minimum. You are 100 minimum. Huh. Nope. Look at that. You got that neck muscle going down the spine there. You got the shoulder. You got the chest. I've got the kneecap. Kneecap in there. Got the lower leg. Calf that goes up there. Got the thigh. You got the buns. You got the buns. Yeah. Yeah. No, this isn't for Bobble Shop. This is just us practicing and learning. We're going through this course here. This one. So the end result is to have something that looks like that green orc there. That's the end result we're going for. At the end of this, I want to use these skills to create characters in the future, for games and whatnot, as well as my own 3D mesh bodies. But yeah, the first step is to just sculpt out bits, and then after that you create the low poly mesh around the sculpt. Yeah. And then you have the high detail from the sculpt baked down onto a normal map of the low poly. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have real quality kind of 3D models. Exactly, boosting the skill set too. I'll be able to create 3D models and sell them on like Fab. I'll be able to create 3D models for other people's games if they want them. With that. Let's think. Why does that collapse? Why does it collapse? If I go in here, so it's just the one ren. So you should be over here. You're not expanding. Real question is, can you make a cute 3D duck though? Ultimate skill test. I can. 3D ducks are really easy because you just create a low poly square rectangle duck. Done. Done. So I'm learning Bevy, but I'm obsessed with doing everything right, which is driving me to was giving me a sort of paralysis. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Center. Day cost right. A cute 3D duck. Not ugly low poly. Hey, cute is subjective. So it's very concerning how stupid people are. Yep. Don't need to say anymore. Yep. That's... We know. We know. Bottom of the road is closed off due to pipe burst. Top of the road has signs stating road closed and has signs redirecting people. And yet so many people are simply ignoring those signs and having to turn around and go back. Yeah, those people either don't know how to read, or more likely, they're on their phone and don't see the sign. Yeah. The big giant head. Yep. Yep. You know it. This here... Sure. Well, let's see what happens. It's not possible in Blender, right? And I'm thinking a duck like that. Fair enough. It's not possible in Blender, right? Shiny colors need to be a shader. I mean, you can set up shaders and material stuff and whatnot in Blender. Like, do you use... What the fuck do you use Blender? I do. That is exactly what I use. And if you compare the head to the body, proportionally massive. Iridescence is entirely possible. Yep. It's got to be good enough. Which I'm not. Also, howdy hey, sea goat. I missed those. I don't know how I missed those. How did I miss those? Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, sea goat. I meant Lusser. I've seen you use Blender. Okay, right. Yep. That makes more sense. Okay, there we go. That's better. Although that doesn't quite line up, does it? Huh. That's not closing this. Display screen. Huh. Huh. Why doesn't this hide? That does make sense. So it's saying that displayed is 0. That's why. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll fix that. There we go. Now I need it to clean this up. I need it to delete all of it. If displayed is build days, I'm gonna do build days view. No, build days. Yeah, build days view. We have a look at build days. Build days. Get children. We go child Q3. Like so. Who needs sour candy when you can just sip a cup of pure lemon water? Who needs to sip a cup of pure lemon water when you can just suck a lemon? That sounds a lot easier and a lot better. So that's creating 2 bobblies. This has 16 separation. This requires a 16 separation as well. Beautiful. And this here. What up, Mac? How's game dev going? It's going good. It's going good. We're setting up our lose condition. So this here. I want to go print debug, game state, shop settings, employees. I feel like that has 2 bobblies. Game looks nice, or I guess fix the lighting. Yeah, we've done a lot of lighting updates. So, for example, like I've got the shadows back. I've turned the ambient light up. I've turned the shadow opacity down, so shadows are like half as dark as they used to be. Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff like that done. Items have like it's like a 3/4 emission and a 3/4 default. Sorry, a 3/4 backlight, back face lighting, and a 3/4 standard light. So that way, when it combines together, it's a bit brighter than normal during the day, but it's also a little bit darker than normal during the night. So that has him twice. You append here. We go if employees has data. I want to return. Looks nice. Thank you very much. This is what it looks like with a bunch of stuff in the store. Yeah. So you can see how like these things aren't like neon bright like they were before, but they're still brighter than they were. Like brighter than default. So yeah. That's what I need to do. Or this one. That says 160. That hasn't reset. Does only have one bobbly in here though. Knit data, rent, electric, salary.
Howdy.
All reset. What up, Mavi? How you doing? In the real world, shadows are tinted a bit by what they're casted on and not fully black. Yeah. That's like the... Where are we? Lighting. What was it? I think it was Sky Dome. No. Sunlight. Yeah, so the shadow opacity we turned down to 0.5. And that was real nice. Seems our shelf game got a lot further. It has. It's gotten so much further. It's great. Biggest stream in the West. Gonna have to skip next stream so I can build back up to 3. Why? Why, Yag? You can get to 5, and then 7, and then 10. And then you can reset to 3. Streak, not stream, damn it. Our biggest streak in the West. Alright, so we've got that fixed. This resets. Cost is 0. Due in is 0. Don't think that's going to fix it still. Still don't think that's going to fix it. We load this. Says 80, 60, 150. Bob Lee listed there. Got electricity there. Got rent there. And if we load again, it doubles. Tablet UI is a nice idea. Thank you very much. The out now has 300, 120, 160. But it only has 80 in here. Uh-oh. Localization. HUD. Okay, excellent. I will say, I like... Does that pay you away? Where the hell did it go? Pay your way. Zalba. I like that. Kaina. Nenham. Whatever that is. Heroes, villains. Helden Schurken. Collection. Samling. Casuals. Freizeit. Athletes. Sportler. I love it. Casuals are free time. Think you're right, Zalbar, not Zal-bar. I mean, I sent it through to a translation service, so... It's one word, not a dash. Why would they... Like, when would you put a dash in there? Is there ever a point you would put a dash in there? What's that website? Like... Christ. Go away. Oh, you fucking... Come on. This entire iframe here. Payable. Fuck off. German dictionary used by everyone. Like, I want you to fucking translate everything, okay? Including this shit. Oh, don't care. It's asking you to use it with ads or without ads. The other box is proceeding with ads. Yeah, but there's no way for me to tell it to piss off with cookies and stuff. So let me ask you this then, Danjo. Is there a way in German that you would say pay your way? Bezahlen, and that's pay your way. Or a rough, like a... That's to pay. Yeah, but so you've got to remember, pay your way is not an instruction. It's the name of an... So translating that into German, what would you name that? Like, what would it be so that it's still pay your way? Yeah. Now Zal-bar makes sense. You bamboozle us with missing context? What do you mean? It says right here, Bill's app. Bill's app. Pay your way. Can you not read? Context is on screen. It's title an app, but I'm thinking of something that doesn't sound strange. So, alright, cool. So Zal-bar makes sense. Okay. We can't read English, otherwise you need to translate. Right. Jesus Christ. See, this is why whenever someone brings up the translation stuff in the CSVs, are always like, oh, it should actually be this. I'm always like, should it though? Because like I've paid professional translators to translate it, so should it? Alright, what are we doing here? Because Zal-bar is bad because every native will think it's Zal-bar wrongly written as demonstrated here. That's fine. So it's gonna say, I think what I need to do is on the home screen, like on the main menu, under here, this one here should say Bill's app. So it should say Bill's app there. So that in here, when you go, see how it has pay your way. And if I change this to German, it has Zahlbar. So now it's like, oh, this is an app. You open it up. It's like Zahlbar. Okay. Verlegale 7 Tage. Kosten für den Stromverbrauch. Verlegale 7 Tage. And then this here is Bazarlan. Because that's like, you press that button to pay. Okay. It's the name of an app gatherer. We've just been through this. It's the name of an app. So. It's fine. It's fine. I've had it professionally translated by an actual company that specializes in it. So I'm not too worried about it being correct or not. I'm comfortable that it's correct. Yeah. Alright. Got ads coming in, so let's take a short break. Oh, damn! This is a Telltale game. What other Telltale games are there? Oh my god. What Telltale? Batman. Look at Jesus. This is why we do Walking Dead Season 1 as the first guess. Because if we didn't have that info as the first guess, we would have lost that. We would have lost so hard. Tales of Monkey Island was Telltale? Was it? Is there a Tales of Monkey Island? Holy shit, there is a Tales of Monkey Island. There's a lot of Tales of. Holy shit. Hang on. Hang on. That's weird. This spacing is weird. The spacing is weird because that makes me think that this one is The Wolf Among Us 2. That this one is The Expanse, a Telltale series. Tales of Monkey Island. Olsen Gromit's Grand Adventures. Telltale Texas Hold'em. What? Batman, The Enemy Within. Okay, fair enough. Badly done page, yep. Very badly done. Okay, so 2013 to 2015, single player, could be RPG, could be shooter. It's not first person, so I'm thinking it's going to be isometric or side view. If that's the case, it could be a Don't Starve. Alright, it's isometric, 2013. Could be indie, could be sim, could be roguelike. Single player, not horror, not survival. Could be fantasy or open world. Terraria? Nah. I think Terraria is like 2011 as well. (2013) isometric. That's interesting. Beholder. That's side view. I'm thinking it's an RPG. I am thinking it's an RPG with that info. And it's not a shooter. What up, Valerio? See, Project Dude, have you already published it? The demo will be out in like 3 or 4 days for Next Fest. So, demo's coming around quick. Hydrate. I'll do another one because I think I missed Fanny Slam's one. Also, everyone, join our Stoat server. Join our Stoat server. I'm a lot more active over there. I'm also going to be moving my announcements and stuff over there as well. So if you want to keep up to date on if I'm like the times that I'm not streaming for reasons and whatnot, and you don't have to be over there because I'm only going to be putting it there. Once March hits, Discord. What? Why are you asking me for Discord? Discord is charging my phone. I just think someone kidnapped you every time you're not here. Still think Beholder's a strong contender. Beholder is side view. I mean, Beholder is side view. It is a Unity game, though. Sci-fi, fantasy, Unity, isometric 2013 single player. It's not RimWorld, is it? No, it's not. Ow. An RPG isometric sim. It's not The Sims. We know that much. Could it be like a city? No, it wouldn't be City Skylines. Oh, what's that? What's that one where it's like? What up, Ray? How you doing? It's the one where it's like isometric. You pick like the starting point for the family tree, and you play as that person, like that family sort of thing. Oh my god. No, not the guild. Had a different name. I don't know. I'm just going to guess the guild doesn't even exist. What is... Oh, I've forgotten it. No, that's... I don't know. I can't think of it. Let's see. Could it be FTL? Nah. Project Zomboid. I think that's 2014. No, it's 2013. I got no clue what this is. At all. Shadowrun returns. What? What? Shadowrun returns. Indie RPG strategy sci-fi fantasy 2013 isometric. Remembering it. Oops. What was the issue we're having? That's right, it's duplicating it. It's duplicating it. I don't know why it's duplicating it. Why? Why? I guess because we do load settings. We init data, which resets it all. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are officially a Gedunt. It's the greatest thing in the world. It means you're a good... four-letter word. Yeah. Yeah. See you next time. Have a good one, Lus. Enjoy Snoozles. Or work. I don't know what you're doing. You're doing something sus, though. Oh, see you next time. Oh, that's the full word. No, it's see you next Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. So close and yet so far. Well, that would be Skasif. That's what that would be. Skasif. Yeah. Okay. What issue do we have here? Apart from the obvious it not working. Because we've reset the salary data. We called the init data here. But for some reason, when we load this... the salary data cost... it's added twice. Something weird's happening. I'm not clearing it somewhere. 080. $81.60. This is where it's doing it. And it's because this is a shared value. That's also going to break collected card. No, because collected cards are local to it. Employees is local to it. You... if game state shop settings equals self, we got to get all of these. We only want that to happen if it's the same. Yeah. And then what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to have to load that information because now it's 0 here. So what we need to do after we've init that, this here, we go load shop, shop settings game started. We go for for day int in total rent. Rent data cost is 0. Rent data cost plus equal total rent get day. Electric data cost. Total electric. G'day Cam, how you doing? This has to be rent day, because day is already defined. Electric data cost. Total electric gets electric day. Salary data cost. As well as where's the reset called? Like, why? Init data. We go for employee name in total salaries. Salary day int in total salaries. Get employee name. Salary data cost plus equal total salaries gets employee name gets salary day. And I believe due in also needs to be set up. Need to go rent data due in equals total rent keys front day minus that. Due in day minus total electric is front. If total salaries gets employee name side is empty. We're good. Continue. Otherwise, we do salaries get employee name. East front. Due in. If due in is less than salary data due in we do that. Hold up. I need to fix this issue now. Oh my god, I need to learn the macro stuff at some point. Alright, that should fix our issue. What up, Creeper? What have you been up to? Welcome in. Okay. Reload. Beautiful. Going to here. Got that. Due in 0 days, due in 1 day, due in 1 day. It should be... up here. Bills, too real. I've been up to losing my mind on a single variable flipping to 0 for random reasons. Blame solar flares. Nah, blame x86. I mean, that's true. Was created by... That was created by Intel, wasn't it? 32-bit stuff. I don't know, but retrocompatibility and stuff are driving me crazy for my mini hobby OS. Your mini hobby OS? Wait, are you making... You're making an operating system. I remember discussions about this, right? I do remember some sort of discussions about this. I think that'll work. Due in 4 days. 4 days? We're only on day 2. crazy to think Intel has been around long enough to make x86. Cathedral OS. Like, why do I need to set a structure if the CPU doesn't even use it, but crashes otherwise? The CPU needs to be told things. Like, the CPU is built for a architecture, but it doesn't know what architecture it is. Like, you gotta set it. Like, be like, all right, what architecture am I running for this? What instruction set do we need? All that kind of stuff, right? Right? It doesn't inherently know. Why does that say 0, that say 4, and that say 4? Let's see. It knows on and off. The funniest part, I may have to move the code to x86-64 if I actually want to work on real hardware. I don't have the nice BIOS feature to boot in x32 mode. Two, one. Oh. Brackets. Got a lot of people removing legacy options. Who wants to use x86? Yuck. Yuck. 066. Okay, so that's saying the correct thing. It's due in 6 days. Going to pay says due in 1. And that's because we need to look at build day entry. Seven minus. Well, actually, no, because that's day. That day label should be due label. That should be 7 minus game state, shop settings, day, minus day. That'll work. How goes the Devon? It goes fantastic, Bruce. Goes fantastic. Open this up. Says 6 days. Open this up. Says 6 days. I do think I need to have this as like... +1. Bills for day 1. We drew day 7 with this logic. I guess. I guess that's right. I could change this and go like constants. Bill day. Or bill due days. Let's go to constants. All up here. Go. Bill due days. 8. The reason we're going 8 is so that it is 7 days after the day, which is actually 8 days. Bill due days. God damn it. Constants. Bill due days. Gonna grab that. Go. Right. Oops. Pop that there. Yeah, cool. So, PVX64 overcomplicated structures. There's 32-bit structures nested to make it the 64. I mean, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. That would not surprise me at all. Okay, due in 7 days. You say due in 0 days, though. Why do you say due in 0 days? Print debug. Day. Employee name. keys front. For me, it was enough when I had to learn ARM 64. Yeah, I'm never touching any of that. Like, the closest I will get is when we get around to doing our funny comedy series of AI vibe coding a Linux operating system from scratch. It's gonna be the funniest thing ever. If I can AI vibe code a Linux operating system from scratch, not using anything other than code generated by the AI, then I will declare vibe coding being a viable solution. So, that is how confident I am that it will not work. We find a stupid one I saw the other day. Do it. And it said 2-1. Two, 1. That's 1. That's 8. Oh, that's why. Due in. Equals 0 if total salaries is empty, else I need... -1. If that, or salary data due in is -1. That's what we'll do. There we go. Now it says 7 days there. Perfect. Perfect. Now, if I pay this, goes away, that still says 80 though. And that still has it. So we need to correct that now. Salary paid. Over here I have salary paid being connected, don't I? You're not called anywhere. You're called up here. Okay. See if that works. Hopefully. Okay, so that didn't work. You didn't work either. Wonder if it's because that's not being called. What we want to do in here, we're going to go disconnect. And for not create settings, you call it data, you call it data. Game started. Also, unload settings is called from load game. But I think we've also got a game over. So this here, we also need to do a, what is it? Before we call this, we want to go shop settings, unload settings. So that disconnects everything. And then we're good. Okay. Fingers crossed once again. I really need to get my setup with the video pass through so I can like do the streaming from the other PC and do the game dev from this PC. Or do the streaming from this PC and the game deving from that PC. Just one or the other. Actually, no, I think I'd do the gameplay and the streaming. Like the gameplay and game deving and stuff from this PC. And the streaming from that one. Yeah. Because I would also need to run the overlay on that one as well. Because I think running the overlay, streaming, doing the motion capture and stuff for the Slime VR thing in the second half of the year, as well as game deving or gaming or blendering and whatnot, all from this one machine, will just tank it. I'm pretty sure that would choke it to all hell. Hey, would you look at that? But it's not subtracting from there. Okay. What we want to do is go money changed, negative cost. We do that. All right, now we'll do a save after that and another reload just to make sure that it is remembering all that. I think from there I need it to like select and focus up here too. Save over that. Complete fresh reload. Ooh. Into nil, 556. If Total Electric total rent is not empty. Yeah, we're already setting that up. Beautiful. Let's get that fixed. Pop this up. Excellent. Due in -1 days. That's wrong. Due in. There we go. That'll prevent that from going to -1. Because the employee is still in there. But there's no data for it, so we, yeah, force it to do that. Okay. So now we open, close. We're closed. Get out. Go home. Go. Whatever. Now let's see if expenses. It does have 60 in salaries. That's good. Why does it have the 140? Why is other set to 0-1? Why is it set to 0-1? What up, Gidunts and Giduntettes? How we doing? How your faces? I'll just change my ears off myself so that I'm not whistling to myself constantly. Little Goo sends his raid. Yes, thank you for letting me be the one to explain it, Jedem. How goes your painterly sky? We are currently testing our lose functionality. Our fail state. Our game over. Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub to Jedem. So, we're making Bobble Shop Simulator. There's nothing in our store at the moment because I'm testing all of this. So you'll see that's at 450 due in 5 days. This says 0 days, which is wrong. This says 0 days, which is wrong. Says due in 6 there. It should say due in 6, but instead it says due in 0. This says due in 0. It should say due in 6. Also, this is 60, so it should say, yeah, it does say 120 there. Cool. So there's some bugs, but you know, I'm getting it so that we have this being due, and seeing if the end, the game over, the you've gone bankrupt happens. Yeah. That's what we're testing. I've arrived. Feel free to start your stream now. Nah. Sorry, Jay. Actual coding? Yes. We do actual game dev here. We don't spend our time talking much. We don't spend our time trying to make a week-long project that takes... How long has it been now, Jedem? 10 weeks? German or Swedish practice? Alright, German practice as soon as we have finished testing this. Yelling at clouds? Yeah, we don't do old man yells at clouds. I'll test out the thingamajig after. Well, I'll do the Duolingo after we've tested our fail case. Yeah. Just pop them over. Hot sauces. Let's see which one we get. Which hot sauce are we getting, chat? 5K. Woo. Shake the hot sauce. Hot sauce does will now? It does. It does. And that's how we're making our decisions of what to work on. So this morning, I put 5 things into the wheel and we spun it to be like, what are we going to work on next? Because we've got everything else finished. And then it told us that to like work on the bills, which is our game over state. So I was like, all right, we'll do that. So we're working on that now. I don't have to decide what to work on next. Here's the 5K sauce. I just put the sky into a very small slither of the wheel. Knowing my luck, would still land on clouds. All of my... Like, I can give them weights as well. So... I can set it up so that, you know, we have people do, like, you know, gifts and bits, and we keep track of how many gifts and bits for each option, and then we set the weight accordingly. That is something I'm going to be doing, though. I'm going to have something set up to determine what bodies I need to model. Thank you for doing the Sable body, Jedum. That's going to be very interesting. I hope it doesn't destroy the game that you're making by having my face, beard, and mustache on the main character's body. I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to it. Okay, end day. We're almost there. Jedum's chat would be all in on clouds. See, all of my clouds are done by Sky 3D. So, like, I don't need to do anything with them. You know? I don't need to do nothing. Until Jed ports to Godot, coming soon. We will get Jedum using Godot soon enough. Look at that big cloud. Look at that big one. Thinking about going to Unreal? I mean, if you want to be non-existent, sure, you do that. I'd rather be real than unreal. Okay, so this is due in 0 days. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So at the end of today, start of the next day, should give us the Bankrupt. Should. Ooh, actually. Now we don't have enough. Because what it would do is it would pay this one for 150. So now we don't have enough to pay for that. So we end the day. Shit. Shit. Alright. I don't think there's any games for us to play, is there? Nothing for us to play. Thank you, Medusa, for the gifted sub to Demonster. Demonster. Jesus Christ. It's Demonster. It even says it's Demonster. Jeez. I can't word. My word is notness. Well, there is still Duolingo. There is, but I want to wait until the ads are over here. Screw it. We'll do it now. Should I capitalize the M? Oh, it's the monster. Yes, you should capitalize the M. Yes. You should capitalize the M. Hydrate. Let's do that. Oh my god, triple jump! I was lurking in your channel now, and now I've got to find another person to go lurk in because my ears are going to be burning with my own voice so much. What's going on, Triple Jump? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. I'm doing some German at the moment because chat redeemed it. Otherwise, we're trying to fix or get our end of day stuff working. Good night, Demonster. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the follow. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Du bist so müde.
Müde.
Working on the deepest biome of Adamcraft. Nice. Nice. Is it a good biome? Is it a bad biome? Is it...
Wann fährst du zum Einkaufszentrum? Wann fährst du zum Einkauf?
Für wen kaufst du die Handschuhe?
Lava caves are so it's horrible. It's evil. I swear I'm now getting YouTube ads for sites that ask you to use ChatGPT to make a prompt for their AI to generate sloppy code. And thank you for the follow too. You two are also a Gedunt. Everyone's a Gedunt when they follow. And that means they are a good see you next Tuesday. You can take that to the bank and tell yourself to the tell the teller that you are a Gedunt. It's not going to give you anything, but the bank teller will know that you're a Gedunt. And that's all that matters. The bank kicks me out. That's because it's a New Zealand bank. They don't want anything to do with Gedunts because they feel like it's their word. I don't know why. It's Westpac actually. Ew.
Ich fahre zum Einkauf. Zum.
That's why. Westpac sucks.
Meine Nichte will zu Weihnachten ein Spiel.
Speaker.
They need to go shopping now.
Kaufst du deiner Mama zu Weihnachten Handschuhe?
Are you buying gloves for your mum for Christmas?
Ich habe Hunger. Können wir in einem Restaurant essen?
Einem Restaurant essen.
Dein
Baby
spielt. Da drüben
mit
Spielzeug.
Your baby play over there with toy. Mit einem Toy?
Einem.
I don't know. I do know.
Sorry, ich muss sofort ins Einkaufszentrum gehen.
Einkaufszentrum. Einkauf. Einkaufs. Is that right?
Sorry, ich muss sofort ins Einkaufszentrum gehen.
Einkaufszentrum. Geh immediately, sofort. Geh sofort ins Einkaufszentrum und kauf ein Spielzeug. Das
Einkaufszentrum.
Wirklich hat alles. Ja, hat wirklich alles. Ich kaufe nicht gern in... It's noun, you start with a big letter. What? Ich kaufe nicht gern in... What is it? I don't like to buy... I shop not like in... einem Einkaufszentrum ein. Das kaufe ein. It's not Zoom. Or Zoom ein. Ja. Kaufe ein. Nicht gern. Zu... It's not zoo. It's not zoo. It's not zoo. It's gotta be... Einem, right? Because of how big it is that we put there. It's not gonna be zu ein Einkaufszentrum ein. Because that just sounds horrible. But I've only got one heart, so... Ich kaufe nicht gern in einem Einkaufszentrum ein. That sounds wrong too. Go check out duck emoji. I got ducks galore. That's because you're a quack. Einem sounds right. Right, people? I mean, it sounds right, but it doesn't. There's too many ein. There's too many eins. It's over numerousness, okay? It's over numerousness. Einem, ein, it's...
Ist das Einkaufszentrum an Weihnachten geöffnet?
Is the shopping mall open on Christmas? Is
an
Christmas
Weihnachten
the shopping mall
geöffnet?
open? No.
Einkaufszentrum.
Ist das
Das.
Einkaufszentrum an Weihnachten geöffnet? Is the shopping center on Christmas open?
Wir können alle Geschenke im Einkaufszentrum kaufen.
We can all... We can buy... all of the gifts at the shopping mall. Ich habe Hunger. Können wir in einem Restaurant essen?
Ich kaufe nicht gern in einem Einkaufszentrum ein.
I don't like to shop at a shopping mall. That's the one that we had before. Now we got the hard one. No, the one we missed. Previous mistake.
Das Einkaufszentrum
hat wirklich
Alles.
Yeah. Perfect. 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 100%. You earned 3 extra streak freezes for reaching a 1701 day streak. Is that all? Jeez. Doesn't seem like much. GG. Gugu. Gugu. Let me just quickly... Alright. Now we're back here. So we have an issue where the end of day doesn't go off.
Ads are gone. For now.
Was that Megatron? You shouldn't be able to hear it. I changed it back to my headphones. God damn it. There we go. I may be I'm lurking in other channels on this other screen, which is why it goes to my headphones directly. That's why I've got to flip things around in my sound settings before I do Duolingo so that you can hear it. So down here, I'm going to change this back to 7. We set to Bankrupt. Oh my god, those are bell sprouts. That still that goblin. That goblin still makes me think of Mentok. Always makes me think of him. Ignore me. Wait, no. Mentok Quartet is one of my favorite YouTube videos. Harvey Birdman was so good. That was such a good show. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Did you get that thing I sent you? I have one question. Did you get that thing I sent you? First season or two is amazing. Yeah, it gets very chaotic after that, but it's still amazing nonetheless. Like, Bird goes a waifu. I have no follow-up. Just knowing we all just know it is pure enough. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, Medusa? Harvey... Birdman. Harvey Birdman is going down. Oh, should it be Harvey Birdman or should it be Mentok? I feel like it should be Mentok. Mentok. I'll do a Mentok. Mentok body. That would be amazing. It would be fantastic. I have no idea what's going on. Do you not know Harvey Birdman, Lass? Do you not know Harvey Birdman? Attorney at law. Executive ball clicker. It's so good. It's so good. What did I just watch? You watched the greatest thing ever. It's such a good... Oh, God. What was I doing? That's right, when we set Bankrupt... So on the game... Where do I call game over? I can call it anywhere. So, on the start next day, set up start of day. This needs to go... If shop settings... Bankrupt. And go menu manager, toggle main menu, and return. I wonder if that's gonna cause an issue with the load screen stuff like that for pausing and whatnot. Ooh, that says -2 now. That's not right. Oh, I know why. I know why. I gotta test this first. So this is day 10. Huh. Now it says day 11, which means it is saving, which really doesn't make sense. Because that tells me that Bankrupt is not being set to true, even though we know this. Why is that being so poopsie doopsie? Why? The bodies I have listed so far to potentially make: Terminator T-800 skeleton, Iron Man, a blacksmith, just a regular medieval blacksmith, Galactic Bug from Rick and Morty, and Mentok. Yeah. Let's see what happens. It says false. But it does get set to true. It is getting set to true because we know it goes into here. Wasn't I supposed to be asleep? Yes, you are. Yes, you were. Go sleep. I mean, I tell people to go sleep all the time and no one sleeps, so, yeah. So it says true and true. So how is that being saved? How are we saving? Oh, that's where. I have save load. If game state, shop settings, bankrupt, we're going to return out. Over here, I don't need to do that anymore. Well, actually, yes, I do. I need to keep that there. And I can get rid of this. Yep. Beautiful. So that should prevent the save from happening. And then we can get into figuring out why it's not displaying the main menu. Just pull an all-nighter. I don't think I'm ever pulling an all-nighter again. That sucks. Sucks too much. Way too much. They're not fun. Yeah. Especially at my age. Like, I remember when I was in my 20s, like when I was in my early 20s, late teens, all-nighters were fantastic. You know? These days, God no. God no. Invalid type in function switch menu in base control main menu. The object derived is not subclass of the expected augment class. Oh, that's right. Yep. If we do this, what we can do... Your early 20s were like 40 years ago, right? You're retired. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what year you're referring to. Are we talking an Earth year? Or are we talking my home planet year? Because like, that's... Yeah. They're very, very different. But yes, it was 40 years ago. I think it's possible he will take damage from that last comment. Nah. The fact you think I'll take damage from any comment is funny. Very, very funny. Do that. He's Australian, they're impervious damage. That. Game over. No, menu manager. Oh no, it is main menu. I think get parent. Bins emotes are amazing. Control is not null. Not was settings, not settings control. Control visible is false. Control equals new menu. If control's null, if it wasn't settings in that, then we do main menu buttons visible, Discord visible, and then we return out. If we set main menu buttons to be visible, I'm also going to need to do that. Okay. I'll fix that. Still day 13. Good. 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 Run through. I still think... Oh, shit. Can't buy anything. God damn it. The Goblin delivery van is still the best thing we've got. Well, actually, Goblin delivery van or wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. One of those two is the best thing we've got. Okay, so it's not displaying. Press escape. Then it says bankrupt. You are broke. Legal at goodmanlawyering.com. You got I've failed. Press I've failed. Does nothing. Yep. Accept. 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 Accept button up. End game. Call end game. Visible false. Switch menu null. So Inflatable flailing tube, man. But no accept. It just swings around and smacks people with 10% damage. Watch this go to nighttime. Might have to finish this off tomorrow. I've just got some street lights over there as well. I could probably bake their lighting, maybe. What now? Attempt to call function grab focus in base null instance on a null instance. Main menu 51. Ah, yeah. Okay. I'll clean that stuff up after I've got it working. Yeah, I really need to offload some of this processing and stuff onto my other PC. It's just so heavy. Like 82 degrees Celsius to do streaming, overlay, game dev, all the chats. That's a lot. This I've failed doesn't work. Hang on. Hang on. You know what it is? You have Bankrupt. But if I go to main menu, you don't have the script assigned. Frick. Frickety frock. Frock fracketa frick. Bungalow! G'day, you done? What's going on? Being a fantastic little dork. Like always. Now it's night time. Yeah, so what's happening there? It's switching to this before it's... Right, we're doing this. Just causing things to break. This does loading. Display, that's false. So we're not doing that. Instead, it's just gonna finish. Damn it. Caffeine deficient? You should get some caffeine then. Pre-paused is true. Hide. What the hell do we set? Unpause. Unpause tablet toggle. If main menu's exiting the scene. Loading, unpause. Loading. So every time loading is omitted. Okay, so this here needs to wait. What I could do is under here, loading complete, because this fades out, and we go if game state shop settings bankrupt menu manager toggle main menu omit and game state game in progress false. We set that to false, so then they can't close it. Because if we go to this, you'll see that where is it? Menu manager. Where's the hide tablet? This one here. Unfocused. Queen false. Oh my god, where was it? Code shop. Progress is false. Interaction manager. There it is. Interaction manager. If you try to close it, but the game is in progress, it doesn't do it. That's what's... Yeah. Right here. Yeah. Perfect. Let's see if that works. This will be the last test for the night. Hopefully it works. Everything should be correct now. I've got to disable the playtest tonight too. I have to put up a post being like, woot! Bug free, in brackets, from what I know of. Demo, now live, going live in like 3 days for Next Fest. Or 2 days for Next Fest, or going live at some point for Next Fest. Wishlist it so and follow so that you know when it goes live. Yes! And then you can still egg what? But now I can't do anything with it. What? Fuck. Alright. Finish that off tomorrow. Need to fix Bankrupt tablet or Bankrupt screen. Can be closed out without accepting fate. Need to fix this. That's the only thing we need to fix, and then we can tidy up the code. So, we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, where are we going? Does anyone have anywhere that they want to go to? Anyone new? Good night, lass. There's no... At this time of night, a lot of people are either doing AI stuff or they're doing, like, they're in another language. And I don't like raiding people in another language unless they speak English as well, like unless it's a dual language stream. Because then it's like, well, I can raid in, but I don't know if you're like, what are we talking about? What? I don't know. I don't know. Leginger, Frostcore. Actually, I don't think I've raided Frostcore before. Is Frostcore on? I could just check my follow list because that would show them. I don't see Frostcore. I don't see Frostcore. I just went on break. Well, in that case, we will raid Leginger. It's been a while since we've raided Ginger. Good day, you good dunce. There we are. Alright. Yeah. In 9 hours, we will finish this off. And then once we finish that off, we will fix that. And that'll be our morning tomorrow. And then we will spin the wheel. Or maybe I'll do that one next. Like, we'll probably do those 3 tomorrow morning. I might do that one offline. And then oh, that was the last of my water. Then once we've got those 3 done, we'll spin the wheel to see what we work on next. Because at that point, it's kind of like, whatever. Alright. I will see you all tomorrow. 9 hours time. In 9 hours, we'll be back here. Doing more game dev. Having more fun. Most importantly, drinking coffee. Because it's going to be 7 a.m. Alright? Good night, you good dunce.